Welcome one and all to the stream. I'm Max Darling, your baffled time-traveling host, and today we're doing concept art. Specifically, concept art for Cat and Rat. The webtoon that I will probably make someday. Probably. Hello, Saron. How are you doing? It is lovely. Oh, no, oops. I almost closed OBS. Great start to the stream. Oops. How could that possibly be something that you need help with? Yeah, welcome in. It has been so very long since I last spoke to you. What size do I want to? Yeah, that works. You're not. You think you're doing too well. What are the negative consequences for doing too well in English? It's get some basic shapes down first. So, yes. What have you done in the last 4 or 5 minutes? See, if there are no negative consequences, then it can't be a problem, right? It's so I've already designed this character once, but I am trying to well, I'm trying to do a better job this time. Specifically, I don't want the character to look quite as humanish as it did last time. That's what it looked like the first time around. Yeah, that works. Good enough beginning. Oh, hello there! It has been quite good. I made shrimp on Wednesday, and it turned out great. The mozzarella didn't quite melt into the sauce completely, but it still turned out very good. So I'll count that as a win. That's it. I'm going to go take a look at my yeah, so you can all see what my reference photo is as my reference. Oh, tacos. Very nice. What kind? I think we'll do the V-neck again. But we're going to give it that, I don't know, whatever those metal connector thingies are, kind of idea around the sweater. So in this case, the clothing will appear to be more a part of him. So, though it might end up just looking like it's stitched to him, I suppose we'll see. More tacos with beef and stuff. Ah, nice and classic. basic start. I suppose a lot of this is going to come down to colour as opposed to shape. The shape is turning out fairly similar. Though, I suppose, we could try to give it, to make it a bit less human, we could try not actual legs. Just kind of like, let's get this sharper. Electric. Got a 27-day streak on Duolingo right now. Ah, impressive. Something like that. Kind of makes him look a bit like a genie. Not sure if that's quite what I want to go with. Yeah, we'll table that idea for now. Do you do a lot of cooking, Corbin? Frankly, this was the first dish I've made in a while. Normally I cook about, like, once a week. But it had been almost a month since I'd cooked. Which is probably not for the best. I think I end up eating better when I'm actually making the food. Oh, would you rather... What do we have here? Would you rather have a knife when you need a spoon, or a spoon when you need a knife? Assuming that we're talking about kitchen knives for, like, eating food, I think I'd rather have a spoon when I need a knife. Because a spoon's not going to do you much good against steak. But still, I feel like that's better than trying to eat soup with a knife. On the other hand, if you needed a knife, like, for like, cutting rope, or, I don't know, combat, spoon's not going to do you any good. But given that it's a spoon, I'm going to assume that this is something, you know, related to eating. So I go with spoon over knife. No, that's looking too tall, actually. Rather difficult to get any of this in the clothing design. I feel like I've made the legs too small, but oh well. We're going to try the face. Maybe I can get it to go straight out with the face. We are going to have, it's like that, the @ symbols for the eyes. Oops. I'm going to have it flipped. So one side will be an actual @ the other will be... So, actually drawing this in reverse is quite difficult. But there's the general idea. Yeah. I don't know that I can make the nose look like any of those without looking kind of ridiculous, but we're going to go with that for now. I suppose the mouth can look like circuitry. I feel like I've made this part of the face a bit too small. Like, the face isn't taking up enough of the head. Oops, I'm still on the select tool. So that looks like circuitry, but I feel like it's going to be interpreted as, like, I don't know, clown or something, as opposed to circuits. I suppose some of them end in like little square metal things. We could do square. That might work. Can I get... I guess we could do the hair circuitry. Circuitry as opposed to wires? Yeah. I'm going to try something a bit wavy. Granted, they're not wavy really, they're quite sharp turns really. This would be a pain to draw a bunch of times, actually. This is a bad idea. If I'm going to do something like that, I need to have a general shape of her. This is a terrible rendition of general shape there. General shape of her, and then give it, like, things within to give it a little bit of a sense of what it would look like. That's an awful, awful example, but something of that sort. I suppose I could also make the shape of her be a little bit rigid looking. Make him look balding. Maybe I should. Balding might be like... So yeah, there we got kind of some sharper angles, makes it look more like, that. Maybe we should make this go inward instead. Kind of looks balding. The hair looks a little silly, but I can fix that probably. So, especially because balding hair doesn't tend to be that tall. Something a bit more like that. The sharp angles make it a little better. Yeah, I mean, I can't get much from this. I didn't like how that one turned out. We can make these funky little things into the eyebrows. Just like a longer version. Maybe like that or something. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people have like, oh, it's just kind of like a dot for an eyebrow. So it just has a straight up cube. I mean, that might be making it a little tall, but... Yeah, that kind of works. That looks rather silly. But I think maybe I can make that work. And yeah, I wouldn't say it looks great, but this is the first attempt at it. I'm also a little worried that I might be making him a bit too detailed. It's like, cat and rat themselves are fairly simple. And granted, I won't have to draw him too often because he's not supposed to show up all that often. But still... And I don't know that I can make... Like, this isn't something that people see often enough that I can feel certain that people will know what it is that I'm trying to make it look like? On that note, this should have some angle to it, something like that. And really it's... so... like that. Give him a fun rainbow propeller and a rainbow lollipop. He is supposed to be like a father to adult children, who also, like, is a professor. I'm not sure that that would quite match the vibe. Okay, that's kind of working. It is a bit involved, so I'll probably have to make it, like, fewer per, like, more distance between them, but... it's like it belongs in the Doug cartoon. I am not familiar with that. Yeah, so he's supposed to be, these two, Cat and Rat, who are, Rat is this one, Cat is this one. This is supposed to be their father. It's a redesign for this one because he ended up he turned out far too human looking. But also, how are you doing on this? Yeah, so I'm pretty content with the mother. I do want to do some tweaking to her design. But he's the main one, because he looks like a human man, and that feels a little weird, because he's married to a stoat. I just realised that's, redundant, but I will. 5'9". Yeah, you know, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, they all are supposed to be electronic, not as in, like, robots, but rather inhabitants of a computer. I think we'll have to find a simpler way of getting that. Maybe just... though I don't think that really looks like anything from a circuit board. I don't know that that's going to be recognizable electronic. Though I suppose colors, color systems, that can do a lot of the heavy lifting. Pat is voicing Toy Bonner in the Final Fight 2 movie. You won't guess who's voicing Toy Chica. I probably won't know. I don't know a whole lot about that. I remember people said that Markiplier was going to be in the first one. Is he going to be in the second one? Megan Fox. Isn't she the gal from the first Transformers movie? Yeah, I think that'll work. The blogger kind of makes me think of Pyrite, actually. Oh, it'll work. Maybe I'll actually make it look shiny and faceted. Come to think of it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can give him wrinkles. Because he's supposed to be older, so his wrinkles can be... circuitry. Pyrite is, it's called fool's gold as well. It's a kind of mineral. Let me, snag a picture of it. There we go. Pyrite. I feel like his hair looks a little bit like it. Oh wait, that was I meant to look up something else as well. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, so I haven't seen her in a whole lot, so I don't know much about her acting. Is she a good actress, or it's hard to tell when all I've seen her in is the Transformers movie. Would you rather only wear green or only wear red? I think I'd go with green. There we go. Don't want to make him look too old, but we'll start with that and see. Green. Ah. Yes, you do need to include what would you like me to sketch. Oh, and I do think that I managed to make a command for myself that makes a timer. Let me double check. Yeah, I do. Perfect. That way everyone can see the timer. A pumpkin. Okay. I most certainly can make a pumpkin. Let's see if this works. You know, I think it did make the timer, but I think the timer is accidentally underneath, this. 1 second, let me move the window capture. Yep, I knew it is actually under there. Right. Don't worry, I'll redo the timer in just a second. Once that one runs out. I will have to edit that so that it's no longer underneath the capture. Well, thank you very much for requesting a pumpkin. Very seasonal. Okay, time's up and we begin. There we go. Just try to refine this a little bit with the 10 seconds that I have left. There we are. A very badly drawn pumpkin. I really should have refined this side. Pumpkin. Thank you for the request. Yeah, I should remember to actually remove that from the list so I don't later wonder, oh wait, when did that happen? Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, with the 1 minute sketches, what I'm aiming for is recognizable. If you can tell that it's a pumpkin, that's good enough for me. Oh, I just did that on the reference layer. That's fine. Okay, so there's... There we go. Something like that. That looks workable. And... oh, that doesn't quite... There's that. Okay. So neck ended up a little bit long, but whatever. I also feel like I made the head a bit too large for his body. Let's, modify that. It's a bit better. Still not sure what to do with the legs, but we're going to try. Okay, we're going to try doing it with colour this time. And... actually, I'm going to put this... no, we'll keep it on top, but I will do it. Ah, yes, the middle distance. Doing it at partial opacity, so that... yeah, okay. So that I can still see my guidelines, essentially. But I'm hoping that by doing him in the colours of a circuit board, with a few things like this that look like circuitry, that I can avoid him looking like a human man married to just an animal woman. Because that feels weird. So let's not have that. Let's also have some neck. There we are. We're going to have a palette. Meanwhile, that. Oh wait, I'm going to have to add this to the palette as well. So first of all, we're going to have the light green, which I'm going to use for outlines and, well, just most of the lines really. Make it 5, something fairly thin. It will not be used for the outline for his hair, because I am going to actually try to make that pyrite looking. Not for any cyber reason, I just kind of think that looks cool. Pyrite's neat. Much better. Actually, I think that should be a little more blocky. Nah. Like, I will still make it a bit more blocky. In fact, we're actually going to make it sharp. How's that looking so far? A little odd, but it'll be fine. Yeah. I want to draw these the same way. So that up, there we go. Drawing backwards is difficult. I'm used to drawing upside down, because that's useful when you're teaching kids how to draw. But backwards is challenging. I probably should have done that a little differently. This should be the wider one because we're looking at it more head on. And that one should be the thinner one because it's to the side. Anyway. Yeah, I suppose the actual square and round bits should be in a metal tone. There we go. Metal. It's basically just grey. Kind of an off grey. Pinkish, apparently. Oh, I haven't adjusted the opacity. I was like, why does it look so much stronger in colour than the other ones? Because it is. Because I didn't literally make it, you know, less opaque. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of disagree with how I've positioned this. There we go. Make this a bit more square. So Sarah, you're saying that you're getting very good marks in English. Did you get your grade back on the story? The goblin one you were writing? Did it do well? Oh, right, that. That'll be good enough. Not yet. Doing a few minor steps before, a few more steps before the final draft. Ah. So going through the process of revision and all that. Oh, do you get peer feedback for this one? Yeah, that kind of works. Doesn't have a sufficiently defined corner. Okay. It'll work for now. So if we increase the opacity of these. Yeah, that is starting to look like, oh, that doesn't work well. One moment. Nice. Are you excited for the idea of peer feedback or nervous? Would you rather never have to pay taxes again or never have to clean your home again? I mean, cleaning my house is certainly not the most pleasant. That's a fair question. It would be, but on the other hand, taxes. But on the other hand, I don't make that much money anyway. I think I'd rather never have to clean my house again. That's less work. And then I can make it more money, which would get around the whole, you know, taxes issue. Oh. So you're neither excited nor nervous. You just don't... Doesn't mean much to you. Okay, that's decent enough. Oh. I probably should have... something like that. That makes it look distant somehow. There we go. Yeah, that works. So then this sweater will have to be black, I think. But first... Fair enough. Actually, I realise there's no reason not to, go further past where the sweater is. The sweater will be covering up all of the skin, question mark? Don't know if that's the correct way to describe this. Shall I do? Yeah. Keep them fairly simple as far as the colours. Have you had any of your fellow students read your work before? Or friends? Or will this be the first time that, you know, others of your own age group are reading it? I mean, it being, like, your work generally, not like this particular story. Obviously, this one's fairly new. Technically, yes, but not for this story. Is it the Void stories? Have you shared those with your peers before? I'm suddenly disagreeing with how I've done the shape of this. Not that you'll be able to really see it, but still. This is almost making it look like a ghost. Because of how transparent it is, but oh well. Oh right, was there like a small amount of his shoulder over here as well? Make it something like that. One read only The Void due to it being the only one existing at the time, and currently I've handed the series to one of my friends. Ah, very nice. Okay, that is a brand new one. And is this grey dark enough to pretend it's black? Not quite darken it a little. Oops. I realised I didn't really define what was going on in this part of the sweater. Round that out a little. I'm going to make it a little smoother across here, but the collar will kind of protrude a little bit. Hopefully that's what that will look like. There we go. Now if I get rid of that, look at that. He mostly has shape. This is very much not how I'm used to doing it, but I think it'll work well for getting the basic concepts down. Though maybe I should be more willing to use the fill tool. But I don't really want to because it'll look so starkly different from the rest of it and then it'll be distracting. Let's make this bigger. There. Okay, black sweater vest thing. This does make it look like he's not wearing anything other than the sweater vest, which I might need to modify, because that does seem a little silly and does not get quite the professional vibe that I was aiming for. So I might have to change the colour, give him a collar up here. We'll go with this for the moment. First person to have read them was the 21 person who felt creeped out by the story. Ah. I suppose I can understand that a bit. It is kind of creepy in some ways, I suppose. Depending on what in particular creeps a person out. This particular song always makes me think of Undertale. There's that. Brush, very small. Like, I don't know, I think it sounds like snowed in town. I think that's what's going on. I realise now that maybe having a character whose design only really makes sense in colour isn't the best idea. Like, it won't always be an option to draw the character in colour. Well, you might need some more tweaking. do think that looks interesting, though. It kind of makes it look like the sweater's staple to them. Let's grab where the hell it go. Oh, alright, not there. Oh, I didn't. Oops. I've made a mistake. Current lab. Will this stick color in? Yes, it does. Lovely. This is rather small. We're going to redo that in a larger brush. I just think it'll fit better. There we go. Gives it kind of a feeling that there's like with a cable knit sweater where there's some extra volume around the seams. Anyway. Okay. Smaller. Was the 5, yeah. I think. Yeah, it was the 5. And now I have to just find where the it actually stops. I guess I don't want it visible down there. There we are. Would you rather have hair that is bright pink or flaming red? I guess red? Yeah, that's I feel like there are more looks you can pull off with red hair than with pink. Or at least more the looks that I'm personally interested in having. Oh. That's what happened. Wait, if it's just... This becomes a smudge too when it's transparent. Okay, good to know. There we go. Get better. Shape. To this. Lovely. Oh, right, the outline's supposed to be done like that. Which means I should probably also bring this out to said outline. Might, a little better. That way. There we go. Okay, well, there's a start. Now, the right is pretty similar in color to the regular metal. Oh, it's bluish in tone. Interesting. Oh, that's goldish in tone. It's going from green to gold to blue in tone. Interesting. I think it's just because I chose such a bright spot. So I'm going to grab it about there, perhaps? Well, no, I should choose one of the more medium colours, and then we'll have the shine in places. Let's bring this back. So now, what I need to do is I need to do this in facets. In retrospect, maybe it would be better to define the facets first. So, for example, that might be a facet. Well, is there really more squares than anything else? But I'm going to ignore that because that's kind of hard to do. This cannot be a thing that I do every time. This would not be feasible. There. Right, no. Yeah, that would not at all be feasible to do. So as much as I would like to do it that way, what I'm actually going to do is just fill the entire thing with this colour. Yeah. Oh look, that is the wrong colour. I feel like maybe I've used too saturated a colour, perhaps. Yeah, we're going to switch out to a different one that is less goldish. I mean, like, the issue, well... Oh, yeah. Oh, palette. Yes, wonderful. I do need to put a palette marker here. Maybe I should just make these the same. I think in the future I will make them the same so that... Oh, I forgot to silence my other phone. Yeah, just for simplicity's sake, I'll probably make them the same colour in the future. Oh, ads are arriving already. What do you know? Oops. Yeah, I'm going to make the entire thing one colour, and then I'm going to just add a few darker and lighter facets. Just to, again, I need to get better at hinting at the idea of a concept as opposed to drawing it entirely out, which is silly because look at what I'm starting with. They are so simplified and abstract. I don't know why I'm struggling to do that with their father. I'm going to do something like that. Once I've gotten this outline, I'm going to try to make the rest of it without this extra guideline. Alrighty, well, it looks like we are going to ads. I will see you all very soon. Take care, be back in 3 minutes. And I'm back. That's it. Would you rather get $1 every time you compliment a stranger, 100 every time you insult a stranger? I mean, can it be the same stranger every time? Do they need to hear me? Because I can think of some strangers who I'd be okay insulting. But also, Seron, the ability to make the reader feel uneasy is a very valuable one, especially for certain genres. Horror, obviously, thrillers, suspense, and of course in a, I think I actually want to bring this out a bit more. In a, science fiction or fantasy story that wants to make use of some of those tropes, those will also benefit from it. Going to do that. guideline gone. It didn't end up looking terribly like a receding hairline. But oh well. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's another I'd like to hear you talk about. Yes, I have one of the sillier questions possible. You had questions for me earlier. Do you have any again? My question is if you have questions. Just get that little sharpness there. There we go. There we Indeed, indeed. Parrying, really. You know what? You know what we need to find a way to be able to do on the stream? It's playing games like Uno and such. That'd be fun. I don't know how we'd make that work, but I'm sure there's some way. I need more community game things. Like that one time that we did Roblox, it was fun, but then Roblox decided to be really yikes, so I don't really want to use them anymore. Not the same as it was. This is every card game, so I don't know any card games. I mean, fair enough. Have you never played Uno? Or let's see, what other game? Oh well, there's Phase 10, but I'll be honest, I don't actually know how to play that. The recipes. This is really difficult to see with them because it's so close to the background colour. Kind of giving the idea of some of these shapes. Yeah. Let's see. I could try teaching you poker, but that one is a bit complicated. I love, specifically Texas Hold'em. Don't exactly remember anything from playing observing card games. Right, fair enough. Would you be interested in learning a card game? I wonder... See, because it'd be difficult to make a card game work in the chat, because showing you your individual hand without telling anyone else what it is would be hard, especially because we can't actually use whispering on the YouTube side. That is true, I have stopped doing cahoots. We could go back to doing this. Cahoots could be fun. I need to find some good cahoots. Yeah, some of them are, yeah. But it's hard to figure out if a cahoot is any good before doing it, and I kind of want to be able to do it with you and not already know all of the answers. You know, without any of the rest of it, this looks a lot more like biker. Okay, let's bring back the face and such. Oh, that was a difference. Okay. Okay. So now I need some darker aspects. Let's do this on the palette. Don't want to saturate too much, but something like that. No. We're going to make it slightly less saturated, slightly darker. And then the opposite. Brighter, less saturation, and kill the colours. Which, fun fact, is the opposite of how usually shading is done. Usually you go warmer for the highlights, not cooler. But I noticed it happening a lot with the actual pyrite, so I figured we'd imitate it. Oh, I accidentally did these on the same layer. Oh well. Okay, let's get some shadows. Let's take a small one. Try that again. There we go. I do think that doing this in a small, even smaller one would be a good idea, so that it can look sharper. There we go. Aha! And I cared about flags and scoring badly. Oh yeah, we could definitely go back and see how much you've learned. Try that again. Yeah, I do wonder how much you'd know at this point. Like that, actually. And we're going to use the eraser to take out just a little piece of it. Well, no, never mind. I'll take that back. That wouldn't make too much sense. Hey, pardon me. Okay, now we're going to red. Yes. That's not nearly as bright as I thought it would be. We're going to have to replace this one. This needs to be much brighter. That's better. Thank you. Oops. This still is not as bright as I'd like. Yeah, no. You can hardly tell it's there. It needs to look... There we go. Very shiny. Let's replace this on the palette again. Now, I wonder if I could find the same exact Kahoot that we did at the time. I'll look for that on the next break, see if I can find it. Shiny. There. No, probably not there. Ah, yeah. Why is it? It's trying to absorb things from there. Shape is being a little bit difficult. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see if you can get a good grade in gay. And I decided I don't actually like that. Let's instead do that one over here. tiny pieces. And this will include... Don't do that. Yeah, good enough. And finally, I will do another one here. Still. Okay, I think this should give a good general idea of it being sparkler, flashy, rocks, kind of. Like, maybe I need... that. Would you rather play the guitar or the piano? I have finally made my decision about that question, and the answer is guitar. I would rather play the guitar. Yeah, that kind of works. That definitely helps. I feel like it could use more, but I also feel like I shouldn't give it too much detail. Filter, color adjustments. I think this should be slightly less saturated. Not too much. Yeah, I think that was a good decision. Okay, pyrite hair, circuitry face, and outlines. I need to do circuitry outline there. Maybe I can make something that hints at the idea of a color out of the circuitry things. Maybe. I don't know the distinctive shapes. On a circuit board. No one wants to show me up close. I suppose. Oh yeah, there's the kind of bottom things on them. Don't know that I'll be able to easily show that that's what's going on there though, so I'm going to. But we will. Let me grab it from there first. So this is supposed to be the idea of a colon. Now, that is that. Hold on a second. So if I just did that, hold up. Current layer, clipping group. So now I can make all of these the same color. You can't really tell, but it did technically change the shade very slightly. Also going to grab this off of her. Put it onto whatever layer's supposed to be handling it. There we go. Can't really see it. Let me make that a bit more significant. Now where's all this? There it is. There you go. Technically that's all his skin, but now it kind of has the look of a shirt. I guess I could go all in and give this like the shape of a collar. There we go. Because it kind of needs that before it really makes sense. And there we go. That works. It's a collar of sorts. It's a pretend collar. It is a completely pretend collar. And a little outline to this as well. Perfect. We have, the father. He has no legs. I don't know if I'll give him legs. The sketch suggests he should have legs. Otherwise, how would I even do his legs? I'm decently content with how he's turned out. I'm sure his design is going to end up evolving a bit over time, but this works. This works. I can have that man stand next to the stoat and have it all look entirely insane. Which is to say, both of them will look bizarre. I want to give her more detail. I think something around, like, the throat, like some extra fluff or something? Anyway. I feel like he's gotten thinner on accident. Wait, no, wrong one. Oh, right, I forgot. Got to grab one of the actual palette things. No, there's it. Okay, so here... make him a bit rounder. Oh yes, the middle distance. I did look at the middle distance during the ad break. I sometimes remember that. Just a reminder to anyone watching that if you have not looked away from your screen for a while, it would be a good idea. Your eyes will hurt less. Just, 20 seconds. Doesn't need to be any more than that. 20 seconds, look at something at least 20 feet away. Oh, and we have a new Would You Rather. What is this one? Would you rather only see in shades of grey or shades of red? I mean, red's pretty. Red's, because in the end I'm getting the same amount of information. What an interesting idea. That's it. So if we have, let's compare the experience. So we have filter, not that, colours. So if we made it, there's black and white. There's the black and white version. But, oh, that's shifting all the hues. That looks bizarre. Colour-wise? What does this mean? Oh, there we go. So, here we have shades of red. Here we have shades of grey. I feel like shades of red in some ways looks more pleasant. I don't know. This is very old-timey. It's very me. Very me-coded. I think I'd take classic grey because then I think I'd have an easier time reminding myself that there are actually supposed to be other colours there. That's interesting. I'd never actually figured out what the colorize option did. That is fascinating. Yeah. Still can hue shift, but it looks very different. Like some of these looks very unnatural, in fact. Like that. Colorize, and then it looks even more unnatural, absolutely ridiculous. But if you desaturate it a little bit, that's certainly not increased. And there you go, that almost looks reasonable. Looks like you found some kryptonite, but Anyway, there is a piece of, I still didn't do his legs. Do I want to do his legs? I don't know that I do. I don't know why I struggle with legs the way I do. Okay, I'm going to try something, because it's a fairly simple design. I'm going to make a filter, keep the palette outside. Go on in. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the shape tool and we'll see what we get. Obviously that's a circle right now. Let's lower the opacity there. But I can add additional points. And I swear this will make more sense when I've finished adding them. I probably could have done this by changing the angles there. There's that. And I think we're going to make this considerably sharper. Ah, right. So my thought is, if I can make this out of... Oops. Right. Out of these, then it should be much more solid shapes. More solid looking, anyway. Like, they're solid colours is what I meant to say. Oops. I'm going to try to give a proper distinction with the shape between, like, where we have the sleeve. Well, it's not really the sleeve, but, you know, the seam here and the rest of it. That kind of, not really. Okay, here's what we're going to do to accomplish this. Okay, that is a small but distinct change of direction. Now that is making it less distinct. Okay, we'll leave that for now. That's not quite the shape I'm looking for. And by not quite the shape, I mean very much not the shape I'm looking for. Okay, there's one shape. Let's make another shape. This one will be grain. And we're going to turn it into the face. I know this is a very unusual way to do this. But, I mean, I think it's giving some interesting results. Maybe I should be doing it slightly differently, though. We should have something that comes in for this part there. Just to give the eye a little bit of definition. Like that. Now, I realise I don't need to keep this, like, so precisely to the lines I already have. There's no reason not to just, you know, make it more. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It does not need... Because the hair stuff's going to get it anyway, so this part doesn't actually matter that much. I suppose I do want to make sure that this is turning out sufficiently round to seem like the face of a chubby man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good enough for now. Another would you rather? Would you rather be mortal or immortal? I would take immortality. I know that a lot of people will talk about all of the issues with immortality, and I do agree with them. But I do consider life to be worth it, despite all of the things, and as frustrating as it would be, as saddening as it would be, to outlive, like, everyone, I think that I would prefer live. I just realised I missed some rather important pieces of this. That'll do. I'm going to over there, pass down this one for a moment. Something like that, and then so the part of what makes this method kind of fun is just like wiggling a bunch of shapes around. Okay. I do have a little bit of an issue with this, which is that I kind of want this one to be on top for just that portion, because that's rounder than it should be. But hey, I think I've fixed that problem. Now, another shape, and I'm going to go ahead and actually try at least the slightest bit to make this kind of line up with what that shape is probably supposed to be. Okay. Now back to editing. Yeah, that does work surprisingly well. course, this is all assuming that I'm doing... I should... yeah. Perfectly lined up, lovely. That's that, and then... Oh, no. How did we end up selecting them? I didn't want to select them. Okay. So now it looks like it goes around. Oh yeah, that side's going to need that as well. I keep telling myself in my head, good enough for now, good enough for now. And then I keep going. Okay. Oh, back, what? Ah, yes. Back to her. And let's make this one pointed. Thanks. Well, no, I disagree. Not quite pointed, just close. Oh, yeah. Oh, 10 minutes till the ad break. And that is when I will be taking a look at Cahoots. There we go. Good enough. Actually, I'm going to need to move this further back. Direction? Oops. Oh dear, oh no. I'm going to want that should do. Okay, we've got face, neck, and sweater. I need one more arm. Go, this. Simple enough. Okay, there's most of the easier ones. Now we're going to need... start with a square, I think. Would you rather have to always dress up and only be allowed to wear pyjamas? I feel like I'd end up with some issues if I only ever wore pyjamas. Quite a few of my jobs would not be okay with that. Okay, so here's the real question. If I do that, it does assume that it's supposed to be round. It's not. Yeah. And that one. So many points to this, but this, I absolutely love this aspect of Paint Tool Side 2. This is... there's a lot of good changes, a lot of excellent new tools, but this is by far my favourite because it's an expansion on my favourite aspect of the original Paint Tool Side. Because I use other paint programs, but most of them don't have something quite like the line work tool, or if they do, it's simply not as good. And so here's the line work tool, but instead of just lines, you can now do fell shapes. And I mean, look at all of this detail. It is a little challenging here because I feel like... Actually, I think what I want to be able to see better is that. You know, no, it's fine. We don't need it. We'll decide if we need it to be different. Okay. I understand why it assumes it needs to be curved, but I do wish that you could change that setting, or maybe you can and I just haven't figured that out. That's definitely a possibility. Okay, up there. Right. Okay, so we're going to make essentially two versions. I guess it doesn't actually matter to me that. Two versions of the hair. One of which will go below, and one of which will go above. So this one goes below. And the other goes above. What happened? Why is it? Oh, because I'm doing editing. I see. We're going to lower the opacity on that. Is that going to work? No, no, I don't think that will. Not as long as we can see that. Not that. That. Frankly, the entire folder can probably. Okay, there we go. No, yeah, it's fine. Just want to see. That's there. That's fine, that's fine. Well, maybe we should try to match too. Yeah, we're going to actually, copy layer. Except this one will work well differently. Oh, the ads are about to start. Wait a minute. That didn't quite work. What? Hold up a second. Hold up a second, this isn't quite. Did I delete one too many? I feel like maybe I have. I don't know. I'm confused. You know what? Actually, maybe leaving that one curved is ideal. There we go. Okay, that's a start. We'll figure out a bunch of the rest later, but for now, there's a beginner layout. Okay, as we're about to start, I'm going to go look for a gay flag Kahoot. See you all in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. I did find a pride flag Kahoot, but for some reason Kahoot won't actually let me search on their website. Like, I can search in the browser for Kahoot, like my own browser, and there will be links to particular Kahoots. But if I go to the Kahoot website, it won't let me actually type in. Yeah, that was my thought too. It confused me. But that being said, I did find a Kahoot. And that's it. Oh, right, I need to log in. I haven't done that in a while. Wait, maybe they're not being logged in. I don't see why that would stop me from searching, but maybe it is. Oh, yeah, that does seem to be the problem. Okay. Because that wasn't the one that I'd found before. Oh, heavens, oh wow, there's so many. That's it. The one that we did before had a lot of questions, right? Like I think quite a few. I mean, how many does this have? I don't know, it doesn't want to tell me on this one. Oh, 27. I don't... Oh, 7 to 7 questions. Is this the one? I think this might be the one. Okay, we have... Give me 1 second to get the Kahoot up. Oh wait, there's a Halloween mode? Okay, Halloween gay, let's go. It is, as they say, the second Christmas for queer people. Why wouldn't that make it the first one? Okay, one moment. There we are. We have our Kahoot links. It'll be pinned. I will try to remember to unpin it later. And oh yeah, I should also be in this. We shall. You know, it's spooky season. We can be a skeleton. Skeleton with a top hat. There we go. Fancy. Omnisexual. Who could that possibly be? Alright. Well, I think it is just the two of us, so let's find out how much we know about the queer flags. LGBTQ plus pride flag quiz by someone. Didn't read it fast enough, alright. Thank you, person. What flag is this? Hey, Omni's an option. Wonderful, yes, the LGBTQ plus rainbow pride flag. I mean, I feel like saying gay pride flag would also be accurate. It is often called that. But yeah, it is for, you know, everyone. Very nice. And what pride flag is this? There's demi-romantic pride flag, polysexual pride flag, transgender pride flag, or demisexual pride flag. Many options. Demi-romantic pride flag is a good guess, because all of the demi flags have that black triangle on the side. It was, however, the demisexual pride flag. Haven't learned demi flags yet. Well, despite that, you got surprisingly close. But yeah, so the purple and grey, white, and white, grey, black, that's the ace, and then it's 2 shades of green, and then white, grey, black is the aromantic. I realise I am offering you help that will probably become relevant later, but that's fine. What pride flag is this? Or should be the area flag or something. No, I see. This is actually a fairly tough one. Was using process of elimination. Fair enough, that did go well for you. Yeah, see, unfortunately, the advice I just gave you turned out to be kind of throwing you off. Yeah, that one was the agender pride flag. Which, this one was challenging, because it did have aromantic commonly mixed up with the agender pride flag, and also the non-binary pride flag, which, like, it is technically a kind of non-binary. Alright, let's see what we get in the next one. What pride flag is this? Is this the bisexual pride flag, genderqueer pride flag, pansexual pride flag, or polyamorous pride flag? It is, of course, the bisexual pride flag, one of the fairly well-known pride flags. Very well done. And then we have... What pride flag is this? Is it the polysexual pride flag, the pansexual pride flag, the demi-boy pride flag, or the pangender pride flag? Pansexual pride flag. Very good. I'm curious if this one will have any questions other than the flags. I feel like probably not. Because I'm curious if it tackles things like, oh, what's the difference between polysexual and omnisexual? Because some people get very confused about that one. But you know, oh, multi-select, what pride flag is this? Is this the lesbian pride flag, the gay man pride flag, the Vincian pride flag, or the aromantic pride flag? Wonderful! Gay man pride flag and Vincian pride flag, because Vincian, is like, basically, it just means, like, the same thing as gay man, more or less. I believe that it's the same as, like, there's lesbian, and there's sapphic, and, so let me double check this, because I don't have Vincian used as often as Achillean, but my understanding is that Achillean and Vincian mean the same thing. Okay, yes, it is the same sort of thing. Okay, so, basically, if you think of gay man and lesbian are both considered like, hey, this is like, you know, a man who's into men and a woman who's into women. It's a little bit broader than that. More accurately, you know, the gay flag would be for those who are not women who are into those who are also not women, and lesbian is those who are not men who are into people who are not men. Those are inclusive of non-binary identities. But so a Vincian or Achillean person is someone who is attracted to men or masculine-aligned people, but not necessarily exclusively. So, same goes for, there's lesbian, but then there's sapphic, which means someone who is, you know, feminine or woman-aligned or woman who is attracted to women or women-aligned people, but not exclusively. So, for example, a woman who is bisexual and is attracted to women is sapphic. She experiences attraction to women and women-aligned people, though she also experiences attraction to potentially men and whatnot. So, all lesbians are sapphic, all gay men are Vincian, but not necessarily the other way around. I hope that made sense. I'll try to make like a Venn diagram later or something. Yes, it would. But yeah, again, I hear both Vincian and Achillean used. Actually, let me show the Achillean flag. Because I think that the Achillean flag is really neat. Let's see, I'll have to switch this over to Paint Tool Side for just a second. That is, it's very small. Yeah, this is the Achillean pride flag. And so this is supposed to be a green carnation, due to Oscar Wilde. He made that, famous, there's a lot of details there, but the important thing being, he made the green carnation a symbol, of gayness, specifically masculine gayness, and yeah, that is, continued on in the Achillean flag, and sometimes symbolism, in some queer media. Alrighty, let's see what the next one is. What pride flag is this? Agender pride flag, intersex pride flag, asexual pride flag, or aromantic pride flag? Yeah, it is. There's so much interesting, queer history. Yeah, correct. Aromantic pride flag. This is one of mine. Yeah, well done. Proud of you. You're learning even during the quiz. Learning during the test is very good. And we have, is this the asexual pride flag, the demigirl pride flag, the grey sexual pride flag, or the aro-ace pride flag? It's kind of a more magenta than usual. Yeah, no, this is also another one of mine, the asexual pride flag. You'll notice it's fairly similar to the aromantic pride flag, though the aromantic pride flag, on top of being green, has 5 stripes instead of 4. I'm sure we'll see the demigirl pride flag. If we don't, remind me and I'll show it to you. But I feel like it's probably going to be somewhere there. Yeah, probably. It's gotten fairly common at pride events and such recently. So, what pride flag is this? The demi-romantic pride flag, the demi-boy pride flag, the demisexual pride flag, or the demi-girl pride flag? Couldn't put my finger on it. Yeah, but you're like, this is familiar, but which one? Excellent job, that is the demi-romantic pride flag. Starting to those ones make a fair bit of sense, yeah? What pride flag is this? The transgendered pride flag, the gender fluid pride flag, the progress pride flag, or the pangender pride flag? That is right, that was the gender fluid pride flag, which is, it confused me at first, like the order of the stripes seemed rather random, but if you look them up and they each have a meaning assigned to them, it actually makes perfect sense. A lot of pride flags have meaning behind each stripe. I really like the gender fluid pride flag's meanings. Alrighty, what's our next one? Is this the gender fluid pride flag, the transgender pride flag, the bisexual pride flag, or the genderqueer pride flag? Yeah, nicely done. Genderqueer pride flag. I really like this one. It's a very simple flag, and I think it looks lovely. Let's, 1 second, I'm going to drink some water. Okay, on to the next one. Oh, we have a would you rather. Okay, would you rather break? have a pool in your backyard or live next to the ocean? I would rather live next to the ocean, assuming we're talking nice sandy beaches like back home in Mexico. Otherwise, I'll take the pool. Part of me is using the process of elimination. That's fair. Absolutely fair. Context clues and process of elimination. But I bet after doing this, they'll be much more solid in your mind. Alrighty, let's go to the next one. What pride flag is this? Is this the pansexual pride flag, the polysexual pride flag, the intersex pride flag, or the aro-ace pride flag? Well done, it is the intersex pride flag. As you may be familiar with the Mars and the Mars and the Venus symbols, for like male and female, the intersex flag has a circle, which is reminiscent of that, but the actual version for intersex has it looks like an asterisk. But yeah, the circle represents wholeness, because a lot of people act as though an intersex person is a messed up version of a parasex, that is strictly male or strictly female person, and so it means to emphasize that they're perfect as they are. Now, let's see what we get next. What pride flag is this? I should change the category. Is this the bisexual pride flag, the gay man pride flag, the lesbian pride flag, or cheese? Is this perhaps cheese? Yes, of course, it may or may not be cheese. I mean, I would have chosen a yellow flag for that one. But, yeah, the red cheese. The red and pink and orange cheese. It's so popular. Alright, let's see what our next flag is. What pride flag is this? Is it perhaps the non-binary pride flag, the bi-gender pride flag, the gender-fluid pride flag, or the demisexual pride flag? Jeez, flag would look like SpongeBob. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, non-binary pride flag, another one of mine. I guess the agender flag is also one of mine. I've got a lot of flags. Okay, let's we're 14 of 77. I need to perhaps be faster. Is this the Philadelphia pride flag, the France pride flag, the rainbow pride flag, or the intersex pride flag? Yes, this is the Philadelphia pride flag, where, I don't know, I assume it was invented in Philadelphia. They added the brown and black stripes to center people of color, who are often, even within the queer community, overlooked and marginalized. I didn't realize what the questions meant. How do you mean? But yeah, to be fair, it is in fact a rainbow. It's a rainbow plus brown and black. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You're just like, that's not fair place. We're talking about queer flags. Yeah, understandable. That's, But, yeah, it was invented in Philadelphia, to my knowledge. But let's see about the next one. What pride flag is this? Is this the polysexual pride flag, the polyamorous pride flag, the progress pride flag, or the pansexual pride flag? Excellent. Yes, this is the polyamorous pride flag. I don't entirely know why they have the pie symbol on there, but I think it's really neat. Like, there's not a lot of flags that have symbols on them. It's mostly just the sapphic, the Achillean, the intersex, and the polyamorous. Very good. Yeah, there's one more that does, doesn't there? I feel like there's another one. Oh, did you know Pan has its own, like, symbol? What pride flag is this? The Progress pride flag, the Rainbow pride flag, the Philadelphia pride flag, or gay? Yes, this is indeed the Progress pride flag, though I will point out that is the updated Progress pride flag, because before it didn't have the intersex symbol on there, which is my main concern with those kinds of flags, is just, look, you can't possibly add enough things to center all of the marginalized elements of our community. It's just not going to happen. Like, it's such a good endeavor, but I just feel like it's inevitably a little futile. Anyway, let's see what the next one is. What pride is this? What pride flag is this? The abrosexual pride flag, the bisexual pride flag, the transgender pride flag, or the asexual pride flag? Granted, we've seen 2 of those flags already, and it is, of course, the trans pride flag. Fun fact, it is symmetrical like that, because if you flip a flag over, that means it's in distress. And so the purpose was for it to be symmetrical, so that it could never be in distress, which I think is really neat. Let's see. Or which one's next? What pride flag is this? Is this the 1978 pride flag, the 1999 pride flag, the 1998 pride flag, or the 1980 pride flag? All of the options are dates. Wonderfully done. This is the 1978 pride flag. The pink was eventually removed, largely due to difficulties acquiring that much pink, that much pink cloth. I didn't know the answers. What the one with 97 in it? I mean, 97 did not stare you wrong. That's very funny, isn't it? Okay, let's see what's next. I don't think 97 will help you out for the rest of it. Is this the asexual pride flag, the agender pride flag, the abrosexual pride flag, or a watermelon? No, this is not in fact a watermelon. This is indeed the abrosexual pride flag, which means that you have an orientation that itself is fluid and changing. Like gender fluid, but via orientation. I know the answer to it, honestly not obvious, but it's not like watermelon's going to be in orientation or anything. I feel like that was the obvious joke answer. Anyway, let's see about the next one. What pride flag is this? Wait, that had a typo. Anyways, is this polysexual pride flag, a unicorn, the pansexual pride flag, or the transgender pride flag? Oh, my laugh never crashed the stream. Oops. As it turns out, I'm not allowed to laugh anymore. Stream ends if I laugh. Oops, ends already. I would have the shortest streams ever. But yes, that was the polysexual pride flag, which means attracted to multiple genders, but not all genders. So, for example, perhaps attracted to women and non-binary people, but not men, or, you know, any possible combination. The mic picked up too much decibels. Just like, can't handle this, might have to end it all. Okay, let's see what our next flag is. Oh, double points. What pride flag is this? Is this the polygender pride flag, the bi-gender pride flag, the pan-gender pride flag, or the gender flux pride flag? Ah! We both got it wrong with saying gender flux pride flag. I really thought that... Okay, now I need to look this up, because I really thought that I knew what the bi-gender pride flag looked like. Okay, no, I was correct, but it turns out there are two of them. So I assumed I went with gender flux because I know what the pan-gender flag looks like. I'm pretty sure I know what the polygender pride flag looks like. And I do know what the bi-gender pride flag looks like. Where's... Where's, I just want to show my art program. You know what, this is fine. There we go, that's what it looks like. Also, I just realized that this is badly placed. Come on. There we go. Okay, but yeah, so I do know what the bi-gender pride flag looks like. It just turns out there are two of them, and one of them has some yellow. No points for either of us this time. Alright, straight on to the next one. Which pride flag is this? Is this the bi-gender pride flag, the gender fon pride flag, the gender fae pride flag, or the pan-gender pride flag? I don't like when it tells me solid effort. It sounds like it's saying, I mean, you tried. Yes, this was the pan-gender pride flag, though I will say gender fon pride flag is a very fair guess. I don't actually remember what the gender fon pride flag looks like, but I swear it also has yellow in it. So weird, I see it on one screen then another. Now we're getting some stuff I've never heard of. Yeah, there's some very obscure ones. So is this the demi-gender pride flag, the demi-girl pride flag, the demi-boy pride flag, or the demi-flux pride flag? I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you what the demi-flux pride flag looks like. But yes, this was the demi-boy pride flag. All of the demi-gender pride flags also follow kind of the pattern. Let's see what's next. What pride flag is this? Is this the demi-girl pride flag, the demisexual pride flag, the demi-romantic pride flag, or half and half? What, like the milk product? That's right, it is the demi-girl pride flag. Half and half. Of all the choices. Oh, double points. What pride flag is this? Is this the rainbow flux pride flag, the gender flux pride flag, demi-flux pride flag, or the rainbow gender pride flag? Oh mate, I wasn't sure, but we both got it right. It is the demi-flux pride flag. I've got to say, I don't see a lot of gradients used in flags. That was really neat looking. Kudos to whoever designed that, it's really pretty. Okay, next one. What pride flag is this? Is this the grey romantic pride flag, the grey sexual pride flag, the grey pride flag, or the grey flux pride flag? This was the grey sexual pride flag. For those who don't know, grey sexual means being on the asexual spectrum, but not what is the term for it? Ah, yes, not black stripe asexual. So experiencing some sexual attraction, but not the allosexual amount, or not in allosexual ways. So it's a kind of like, it's like a middle ground. It isn't very specific, but yeah. And what do we have next? What pride flag is this? Is this the grey romantic pride flag, the grey gender pride flag, the grey sexual pride flag, or the grey pride flag? That's right, that's the grey romantic pride flag. Fun fact, the aromantic, grey romantic things are all green themed because green is kind of the opposite of red/pink, which is seen as a very romantic colour. Not sure why the asexual one is purple though. I think it's just because it looks neat. I can see a pattern with the green purple stripes. Yeah, exactly. We do keep our theming very well in the aspect community. Would you rather never listen to your favourite artist's music again, but be friends with them, or have front row seats to all their gigs, but they have no idea you exist? See, that's hard, because I'm sure that Caleb Hyles would be wonderful to be friends with. However, the second option is basically what I already am, but I have, it sounds like, free front row seats to a bunch of concerts. So, I mean, I feel like I really do enjoy his music. It would be great to know Caleb Hyles, but that feels a little too parasocial to ask for, so I'll go with the second one. Okay, what's our next flag? Oh, double points! What pride flag is this? Is it the trisexual pride flag, the tricentrainbow pride flag, the triflux pride flag, or the trigender pride flag? Yeah, we both got it. Trigender pride flag. I'll be honest, I was not 100% certain. I was pretty sure, but I wouldn't have been shocked if I'd been wrong. Yeah, trigender, as you can probably guess, it means that you have two of them. Oh, sorry, three of them. I can count. And then there's me with none, huh? What pride flag is this? The queer pride flag, the gay pride flag. Gay or gayer? That is right, this is the queer pride flag, which means that it covers everyone. Unfortunately, I don't personally like the colours very much. However, there is an alternative that is basically never used. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there we go. Switch this for just a moment. That one. That's also the queer pride flag. I think that it looks a lot better because of the lack of, you know, that, I don't know, it's just, some of those colours are awfully saturated. It's also a lot of different, it's just so many stripes. Anyway, what's our next flag? What pride flag is this? Lithromantic, sunset lesbian pride flag, lithromantic pride, what? Pride flag, oh, there's lithromantic spelled correctly and spelled incorrectly, or sunset pride flag. I feel like that one's rude, because that is the lithromantic flag. It's just, do you assume that they have perfect spelling? Which, well, they don't, because they misspelled is in one of the questions. So this feels a little rude. Oh, I can have it, bring that back. Neat. Yeah, that's the lithromantic pride flag, which is under the asexual umbrella. It is a micro-label under asexual specifically being one of the grey sexual labels. On to the next one. Ah, double points. What pride flag is this? A poorer gender pride flag, gender fawn pride flag, a fora gender pride flag, or a poorer gender... Wow, they're really trying to get us on spelling, aren't they? Gender fawn was a fair guess. I was genuinely just guessing. I went with a poorer gender because that's the correct spelling of a flag that they misspelled twice. I'm going to actually look this one up because I could not tell you what a poorer gender is off the top of my head. Let's see. So it is a non-binary gender identity, an umbrella term for gender separate from male, female, and anything in between, unlike androgyne, while still having a very strong and specific gendered feeling. That is, not an absence of gender or agender. Ah, so it's like in the general vicinity of like third gender and things along those lines. So I have a gender, it's not masculine or feminine or a combination, it is something entirely else. Neat. Well, let's see. Also, by the way, I'm curious, do you have a favourite musician? As we move on to the next one. Oh, another double point. What pride flag is this? Trixic pride flag, sapphic pride flag, sunset LGBTQ+ pride flag, or night gender pride flag? I feel like a night gender pride flag would be neat. I don't know what night gender means, but it would be cool. But I feel like it would be darker. But yeah, this is the Trixic pride flag, which is one of the specific term for it. Don't exactly pay attention to the artists I listen to. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I do often listen to songs with no idea who heavens is actually singing the things that I listen to. That's what the term is. Diameric. So diameric, so diameric means that the orientation labels specifically meant for non-binary people. So Trixic means that you are attracted either exclusively or not to women, but as a non-binary person. Yeah, I always forget the word diameric. Alrighty, on to our next one. Oh, double points again. What pride flag is this? Trixic pride flag, Sunday pride flag, sapphic pride flag, or Hawaii? Hawaii, well. Yes, this is the sapphic pride flag, which, as we went over previously, is someone who's a, non-binary or woman who is attracted to women and non-binary people, femme-aligned, etc., but not necessarily exclusively. And it has, that flower, by the way, is a violet, which is which is specifically associated with a gay attraction to women. Alright, what's our next one? Is this the Aero pride flag, the Aero Ace pride flag, the Ace pride flag, or the Ace Aero pride flag? That is not fair to have. I'll tell you that Aero Ace is the way that we'll arrange them, but Ace Aero is not any less correct. But yes, that is the Aero Ace pride flag, specifically known as the Sunset Aero Ace pride flag. There are other Aero Ace pride flags that feature like the greens and the purple, but that is the Sunset one, also known. So it's specifically for those who consider the aromantic and the asexual identities to be linked or indistinguishable or otherwise, connected. Yeah, I think it's very pretty, even though understandably some people get confused as to whether or not it's connected to The two pride flags that it doesn't share any colours with. Anyway, what pride flag is this? Gender fawn pride flag, gender sir pride flag, gender fey pride flag, or gender fur pride flag? I don't know this one. Oh, hey, I was correct. A random guess. I was literally just bouncing between gender fawn and gender fey. Turns out that is gender fey. Neat. Well, let's look at gender fawn. Yeah, it's got to come up, right? Like, it's been an answer option like 5 times. Okay, what is this one? This one is another double point one. What perder flag is this? Gender fey, gender, gender fawn, or gender? It's the gender pride flag. Yes, it is. Finally it shows up. The gender fawn pride flag. Which I was right, it does have yellow in it. Took a while, but we got that. Alright, let's see, what's the next one? We're almost halfway through this. Double points, what pride flag is this with a lowercase w? Cupid romantic pride flag, Cupid romantic pride flag, Cupid romantic pride flag, Copio romantic pride flag. This is just asking, do you know how to spell Cupid romantic? And the answer is yes, we do. Cupid romantic, also meaning someone who does not experience romantic attraction, but who does desire a romantic partnership. The same thing goes for, like, cupiosexual. But, yeah, that's an interesting one, because technically it is describing more than just in orientation, but also, the particular partnering desires. Okay, let's see what our next one is. Another double points. I think they're giving double points for all of the hard ones. Which one is this? Is this the polygender pride flag, the polysexual, the queer platonic pride flag, or the Freda Fazbear? I feel like you knew the answer. I feel like you knew the answer to this one, and you just chose to go with the funniest answer instead. But yeah, that's the polygender pride flag. So, multiple genders, not all of them. So either polygender or queer platonic, but I had to pick Freddy. That's fair, that's fair. Would you rather be healthy and poor, or rich and sick? I mean, I guess I'll take healthy and poor, because that's basically what I already am. Except a bit better. Okay, let's see what our next one is. Double points, what pride flag is this? Is this the queer flag, the queer assigned pride flag, the platonic pride flag, or the queer They've misspelled queer platonic. I am annoyed. This is another one of my pride flags. So, fun fact, this is not an orientation flag. This is actually more of a relationship flag for those who have queer platonic relationships, and platonic is not spelled like that. I get more detail if anyone's curious, but this is the kind of partnership that Derek and I have. Platonic. Anyway. On to the next one. Another double points. Well, we're past the halfway point. What pride flag is this? Reciprosexual pride flag, reciprosexual pride flag, reciprosexual pride flag, or reciprosexual pride flag? This is giving me a headache. Stop relying on spelling issues. Apparently I don't know how to spell. Oh, wait. Oh, so it's shorter than I thought. So it is the reciprosexual pride flag. I thought it was recipro. What do you know? Turns out I don't know how to spell that one. I feel like it's awfully rich from someone who misspelled pride in this quiz to be like, do you know how to spell it? But anyway, on to the next one. Oh, that's where you only experience attraction if someone experiences it to you first. What pride flag is this? Promosexual pride flag, pangender pride flag, homosexual pride flag, or bigender pride flag? I don't think it's the promotional pride flag, I must be honest. I don't actually know what this one means, though. Yes, I do understand what the colours are. It's giving me a description of the colours. Homosexuality is defined as refusing, avoiding, or not fitting any sexual orientation label in terms of conventional labels or classifications, such as gay, lesbian, bisexual, or labels on the asexual or aromantic spectrums. It challenges categorizations in favour of largely unmapped possibility and the intense charge that comes with transgression. Some homosexual people may be queer or questioning, and others may not be. It does feel like there's just a slight bit of irony in taking the I don't like labels label, but nonetheless, that is what this one means. Why it is so Barbie themed, I do not know, but it does look nice. Okay, what pride flag is this one? Is this the void of gender, the dark gender, the gender void, or the gender masculine? Oh, and it is gender void, apparently. Genuinely thought it might be dark gender. That feels like a thing. Gender masculine, also a fair guess. Also very fair guess. But turns out gender void, which, to my understanding, is a gender... It's not like a gender where it's just a lack, but specifically the vacancy, the void of it, is a pertinent part of the gender experience. Hey, look, we got a 9 to 7 here. Okay, what's our next one? What pride flag is this? Is this scoliosis, scoliosexual, scoliosexual spelled with a C, or autisexual? Isn't scolio spelled with a C, like... Isn't that a spine condition? I feel like that's where your spine is bent. Like, wrongly. But yeah, that was scoliosexual with a K. You know, we were bound to one of us be right. Absolutely wild. Alright, Mixed Darling is back in the game. Wait, I can ban myself from the game from here. Like, oh, you're doing well? Nah. Unacceptable. Okay, what pride flag is this? Neutral, wait a second, that's spelled wrong. Neutral, grey romantic, or multi-romantic? They spelled neutral wrong. Multi-romantic is fair. We most certainly can edit it. Neutral is basically neutral gender. Kind of similar to agender. And there's a lot that are like, no. Yes. We can... Let us switch back to... Where's Paint to Sigh? Where's my art program? Ah, there we go. I found it. There we go. Oh yeah, and the Achilles flag up there. We can get rid of that. That doesn't need to still be there. I just realised that I had my music playing on top of the music. Oh, did I? Or has my music stopped? No, it's on loop. So yeah, I had that playing on top. Oops. Okay, cute. Close. There we go. Success! Yeah, that one was a bit long, I will say. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so... going to let it be like that. Oops. Okay, so that is okay. I'm going to take, where's the head? Oh, there. There it is. Okay, perfect. Trying to make a reasonable hairline of sorts. Oh, right, yeah. Can't really go, Yeah, I can't actually go beyond where the hair itself starts. Oh. Okay, I knew that. You could tell that wasn't quite straight enough. Okay, so if I get like that. Is that... It kind of feels reasonable. I feel like that'll work. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, no. This. Oh, well. I should try to make this feel a little bit like balding. Would you rather right before the ads. Would you rather win an Oscar or a Grammy? I don't really make music, so an Oscar? I would love to do acting. I mean, I'd love to do music as well, don't get me wrong. But I just, don't think I'm going to be able to. Or rather, that doesn't feel like a thing that I'm going to get that good at. I'm suddenly questioning these shapes. I don't think I like this that much. I think I'm also going to put that there. Just like, another one sticking up, coming kind of from the back. Triangle. That'll mostly work. Oh, ads. I will be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Okay. wait, no, what is that from? On this layer? It is! Okay, there we go. So, now that we've done this... Oh, why thank you. That's it. So I got rid of... That's just that. Oh, right. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to grab this, and we're going to make a triangle. We're going to reduce the opacity there for a moment. Well, have you been? How's you getting going? Oh yeah, that question. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, it's fine. Wrong one. There we go. Get it. Neat, perfect. Not quite how I meant for that. Go. And we're going to make this a clipping group. Right. That's going to be the clipping group. There we go. And of course, you don't have to ask any questions at all if you aren't ready for that, or if you just aren't comfortable with it. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, no pressure at all. Well, because that's going like that, so that should Thank you. Currently I have none, but I'll remember something eventually. Fair enough. Right, this one's going to be a little bit complicated. Going to want to mirror that to that. Honestly, that's shockingly close, so that'll work. Huh? What is... Oh, yeah, never mind. Figured out what that was. No worries. Wait, shouldn't that go to... that? Oops, no, don't do that. There we are. No, I'm going to make that less stark. And... oh, that's why. Going to unclip this group. We'll make it a clipping layer later. this is necessarily any faster than what I was doing before, but, you know, it's certainly something. A bit less on the serious side. What types of shows do you enjoy viewing? I greatly struggle to actually sit down and watch TV shows, I must be honest. Sure, I guess that's the triangle we have. Yeah, I'm not sure why exactly I find that so difficult, but I do. But when I do actually, usually at the due to the effort of my friends, when I do actually do so, I watch a lot of different types. Because I'll enjoy a lot of kids' cartoons. I like things like Steven Universe, and I've been told that I would greatly enjoy The Owl House. I've only seen the first episode. I will eventually watch it, I swear. Yeah, so there's things like that I enjoy. I also enjoy things like MASH, which is probably not one you've ever heard of. It's very old. It started... Actually, I don't even know which decade it started, but it ran for a long time. But I'm sure it ended long before you were born. Yeah, old show, but a good one. It's a great show. And, yeah, so ones like, usually, Our House is a Gay Show, I think, yes, so I hear. I also like some of the most like cop procedural shows I don't enjoy, but ones like Bones. I like Bones. That one's good. Because I don't like it when it's basically just like, look at this one really important person and all the people who watch them be great. Things like, what's it called? Mentalist and whatnot. Like, I don't find that interesting. But Bones, that's a bunch of different diverse people with all sorts of interests and expertise who are very good at what they do. And that I enjoy. Just realised, one way I could do this, actually, is just... No, don't do that! Select these. I could just put this there and change the colour. Perfect. But, yeah, so I suppose I have quite a variety of types of shows that I enjoy, but I rarely sit down to watch any of them unless someone else is like, hey, Miss Darling, let's watch this together. Ooh, Avatar. I love Avatar The Last Airbender. I've only seen bits and pieces of Korra, though. Would you rather have eyes that are pure black or pure white? I feel like both of these would be very unsettling for people. See, because one part of me says, if you go with white eyes, people can just think you're blind or something, which would really confuse people when you're not. But if you go for pure black, people will know it's not blind, and so it's harder to blend in, but it would also be quite funny. My bitrate is unstable. I wonder why that is. Anyway, yeah, so a variety. I like children's shows, I like certain more, like, adult-oriented shows. I did enjoy BBC's Sherlock, but I found the ending to be deeply irritating. Yeah, there were issues with that one. It was fun while it lasted, but then the whenever the last season happened, and that wasn't good. It was only like 3 episodes. Not that any of them were terribly long, because all the episodes were like small movies. Ah yes, it's all the laughter. The bitrate can't handle it. we go. We will then do one in the regular colour to kind of intrude on this one. Oh, I can't actually say that. It a fair bit wider. Wait, no. Let's try to line it up to that to some degree. There we go. Okay. There's that one, there's that one. But yeah, so a bit of a... Wait. Let's just do this as copy there. Okay, clipping group. Why did that not work? I'm confused. Oh, that's why. Clipping group, there we go. We shall now take this up to here, and also make this one a clipping group. Which means most of it isn't going to be visible, but this does ensure that those ones are visible. Neat. Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, there's 2 more decimals too many. Well, I don't think I'll ever manage to get my laugh under control, so I suppose it's a lost cause. Okay, let's take the shiner ones. And new shiny. We're going to put this one over here, overlapping this. Which will in fact necessitate also having one of the regular colour. It's going to be a little difficult to say. No, don't do that. Get up to there. It's up to there. There we go. Alright, now back to this and making more shiny triangles. Yeah, how about you? What kinds of shows do you like to watch? Oh, that's why. Actually, and I don't watch too many shows nowadays, I'll be honest, but things like that is. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems oddly difficult to actually, you know, watch them. You know what? I'm going to actually... Oh. No, yes, this one. Once again, removing it. Wait. What do you mean? You let me do that before. Selected. Huh. Since... What do you mean? I have the thing selected. Huh? Let me do that with that one. Why? Is it? No, because I didn't take the size before either. Okay, oh, it works now. Okay, shape 12. So what I want to do here is I want to make this connect there, but not be visible on that one. So this, I'm going to make this a clipping group for the moment. This was really large. Oh, not that shape, this shape. Okay, so that's it. There. Okay, perfect. Remove clipping group for now. I am going to want to give that something blocking a part of it. Yeah. Or this one. Right. How? I see. Wear that in there then. Okay, this one will go with a shape 11. Which include Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, etc. Ah, very classic cartoons. They are very entertaining. It is funny how much some people are like, drag for the children? I was like, did you even watch Bugs Bunny? Did you even pay attention? Did you not see the amount of cross-dressing that rabbit did? I'm going to be changing that because I think that'll be better like that. This is way too much time to take this. What am I doing? Well, I'm committed now. I can't stop with like 3 triangles. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need to duplicate this as well, but for now... That'll work. Okay, now group that for a moment. It's wrong colour. Have you ever watched Ben 10? Would you rather have a car that can fly or one that can go underwater? I don't think anything in the world could convince me that a submarine car was safe. Like, not that a flying car seems any more okay in a lot of ways. I know, like, logically, that's not an improvement, but I just don't think I could ever be there underwater looking through my car window and be like, this is fine. This was a good move. That's one that I like. It's I couldn't even tell you what era it's from, but, like, it's not a modern cartoon, but it's certainly a lot newer than Tom and Jerry. Granted, they're still making Tom and Jerry episodes, so maybe that's not terribly accurate. Oh, let's do, actually motivates me to change that a bit, which means that I am probably going to want to redo that if I'm changing these. Is this it? Yes, perfect. Yeah, it was a fun one. Yeah. I may be biased, it is one of the first ones that I ever watched. Proper cartoons, that is. Modern cartoons, specifically. Okay, so if I make that clip, that makes sense, that works. That works. I'm not sure that's the best way to do that, actually. That looks... I'll take it back, that looks bad. I'm just going to delete that. Otherwise, leave that as is. I feel like another shiny piece would be a good idea. Yeah, I could do one there. We'll do one there. Okay, so let's... I don't know... What is... Oh! It's still there, okay. There we are. Clipping group. Much better. Okay, so... I will have to find a better way of doing this that does not take an absolute eternity. But I probably should have done something here. But it's fine, it's fine. There is the finalised hair. Yeah, well, not entirely certain that that shape quite makes sense. But I'm going to move on. I'm sorry, why are we missing an arm? What? Okay, we have the arm back. Much better. Here's a question. Do you find that you prefer watching TV shows or movies? personally, I struggle to watch either, but I'm more likely to say yes to watching a TV show than a movie. Because theoretically that could be done in like 30 to 45 minutes, and a movie's going to take an hour and a half at least. I think I need to edit my stream settings. I did mess with those recently, and that might be the issue. I really should label things. We're going to actually combine. Is this another part of arm? Yes. What is on this layer? Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I do need to also copy this layer. Oh, yeah, much better. Now, certainly TV shows. Also struggle to watch both, but usually if something is shorter, I understand it better and find it more convenient. Fair. It is definitely more convenient. Okay, going to go. Why am I missing so much of this? Ah, I see. Okay, time to take this. Oh, that's become partially transparent. I was like, what's with the weird texturing there? It's the pyrite. Okay, on the... not that. Ah, I knew I was missing a piece. There we go. On the face. And such. We're going to make a line work layer, and... going to get just lines to begin with. This is going to be the expression. Well, not expression exactly, but... 3.5. There we go. Pen 5 7 apparently. That'll work. That looks a lot better than my previous attempts. To make this a bit less wobbly. Okay, they don't look exactly like... They need some adjustment. Yes. They need some adjustment, but I think I can make these work. Okay. And I'm definitely going to need basement. Oh well. You have no homework. Ah, lovely. Frankly, I think that homework is usually a bad idea in a way. At least in the volume that it's often given in. Like this, you only have so much time in the day. You shouldn't be spending all of it doing homework. Freedom! Fantastic. What do you intend to do with your freedom? Aside from, I imagine, probably playing some games. Okay, how's that looking? It's looking good. I do think I need to move that more. Okay, there. I have ended up not using the wrinkle on the forehead, but I think that's a good idea. Don't want to have too much. It's not supposed to be like ancient. Gaming and writing, maybe. Nice. I sadly do not have freedom tomorrow. Okay, going to make a different line work layer. So going to make lower for doing the actual. Can I do? Specify applying the pressure pen to the brush sides. I can actually turn that off. Oh, that might be better for right now. Given what I'm trying to do. How did it still... I could have sworn. Oh no, it's just... because under there. That's fine. Okay, let's start... Oh, dear. Maybe I'll just do this with the curve tool. Oh, 1 second. The curve tool is being way too thick. Okay, let's see if we can make this work better. Would rather have been the oldest or youngest child in your family? Well, I am the third of 4. So I was closer to being the youngest than the oldest. Oh, let's make this actually a clipping group. I'm going to probably... well, no, let's not make it a clipping group. I have changed my mind. Hey. This is less cooperative than I had hoped it would be. But I'll make it work, But yeah, I was closest to being the youngest in terms of I have 2 older siblings versus 1 younger sibling. But on the other hand, I feel like being... because my youngest sibling is younger than me by a full decade. And that's a lot of time. And granted, my older sibling was quite a lot older than I was. But my relationship with him, I don't think had as much impact on who I am as a person as my relationship with my youngest sibling. So I think that I think I'd consider that the more important part, so I'd rather be the oldest, because I think that'd have the least effect on my personality. Yeah, my parents stopped having kids for, like 8 years or something, and then decided to try for another child, and it took a while, and then eventually I got a little sibling, and they're quite a lot younger. Absolutely adorable. They are one of the most incredible people that I've ever met. Okay. Yeah, so you can see how having that big of an age gap, like that was significant, to how we relate to each other. I mean, basically, I helped raise them. They were... Yeah, I pretty much helped raise them. They were so young at the time, and... What am I doing? Oh, that's the edit. Like, they were so little while I was old enough to, I mean, 10's not terribly old, but, old enough to reason and all that. And so, I ended up voluntarily and intentionally taking on some parental responsibilities. Plus, I mean, my mother had quite a lot else going on, given that I was... we weren't the only kids she had, and we were homeschooled. Yeah, it's fine. And I loved my little siblings, so I liked taking on kind of a parental role for them. Kind of thinking that maybe I should make this a little smaller. Maybe just 3.5. Like, that's not a lot smaller, but it is. I do think that is a good idea, yeah. Okay, curve 2. It's going to be interesting. Oh, hold up, we've got, a bit of an error here. Nope, that needs to be the other version. Wait, no. There we go. Okay, excellent. Now back to what I was actually doing. Wherever that is. Not there. There we go. I don't think that's quite where I should have done that. Actually, that works out pretty alright. Yeah, essentially helping to raise my sibling had a pretty significant impact on who I am as a person. I think it's a part of why I'm so interested in education. I am going to... Yeah, that's fine. Fix the rest of that. Okay, those things first. That kind of trail off. Something like that. Pressure, pressure. Okay, and this same thing. I feel like the mouth and such. Yeah, no, I don't think there's we're going to have to move that a bit. We'll start with simply selecting these. So that. Then. There we go. Rounded, thank you. Oh, sorry, pointed instead of rounded. There we go. I guess basically like reading isn't something I do on my own time too. I have other things to do, but reading will certainly happen sometime. You've picked up a passion for it then. That's good. It's a good activity. To get back to reading, I've been reading Murder, which is part of the inheritance cycle. It is... I like it quite a bit. I think it's a very good book series. Is it that? Okay. That'll be good enough, I say. Continues to mess with it. Okay, that's that. Back to what I was doing. Cove 2. Okay, otherwise we're good. Yes, lovely. What the neck? No. Yeah, that works. Lovely. What's that? Can you repeat what you said before the word series? Ah, fair enough. No worries. The inheritance cycle. I've been reading Murder, which is... So it's not a part of the original inheritance series. It's a... Oh, right, that's why. Well, that's a part of why, anyway. It's not a part of the original version of the series. The original starts with Aragorn, then goes to Eldest, then Brissinger, then Inheritance. So it's a 4-book series. But there was eventually a sequel with a different POV character called Murtagh. And so I've been reading that intermittently. I also struggle to read books. Like, I like them very much. I'm just not great at actually taking the time to do things with them. Okay, that's all of that. It's time to add in the metal. Just going to your hair. Would you rather watch the sunset or the sunrise? I don't want to be awake for sunrise. If I am awake at sunrise, that means that I have stayed up way too late. Just way too late. Yeah, if you enjoy fantasy, then I strongly recommend it. Okay. Remember getting 5 hours of sleep and watch the sunrise outside my window. Good times from last year. See, it was, for me, that's always like, oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, time for pen. We've turned off the oh, which means that, well, actually no, that works pretty good. Try that again. I never gave him his nose. Oops. I'll have to go back and add that. What is... Okay. I was being very strange about getting rid of that one spot, but it worked in the end, so... Yeah, did he? I could give that there, but I think I'm going to not do that. Ah, right, these eyebrows. I'm going to go ahead and do those with the... Should I do them with the line too? And then we're going to fill that in. Wonderful. I'm going... I'll just make it the green. No, wait, no, one kind. Okay, clipping group. Which book are you reading currently? I'm reading Murtagh. I'm also supposedly reading another book called what was it? Save the Cat Writes a Book, but I kind of stopped reading that because it was kind of an annoying book to read, honestly, which is... Like, it's a book on writing fiction, not non-fiction, but when it's annoying to read a book about writing a book, that's not a good sign. That's very much not a good sign. Like, it had some solid advice, but the solid advice was absolutely swimming in just so many words that were not helpful or necessary. It was quite annoying. And like, again, it was, honestly, I think it was more annoying because some of the advice was good. Like, it had some good things to say. And so it didn't feel fair to just be like, well, I'm not going to read the book at all. Because it's like, well, there's some good things, but it was like 20 pages worth of good material in like 200 pages of book. So after a while, I did give up on it. Yeah, honestly, like, don't. If you can find the Sparker notes for it, it did have some good advice, but it was both bad at conveying it and took way too long to do it. I can't imagine what reading this person's novels is like. And like, I don't like to be, you know, like, mean about the way that people write, like, you know, but also like, good heavens, you wrote this to teach other people how to write. You have to cut down on the not very impressive jokes, and you have to say it quicker. You can't take that long. You can't take that long to get to your point. Good night, take care, sleep well, and I do hope that the goblin story goes well. Tuesday, what's up? Ah, it looks like I'll be learning German from you. Lovely. Take care, see you then. Nope, don't remember the no word for goodbye. So I'll say it in Spanish. Adios. Okay. This lab? Yes. What? What lab? What lab has... I don't know, that is it. Okay. Time for... we'll worry about that later. Time for this. We'll deal with the line too. Wrong thing. Wrong colour. Well, right, kind of, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just... Okay. Impression. Perfect. Oh, we're going to have an end very soon. Not the pen, not the pen. Let's not make that too long. Fine, I think I can do one more before the ad start. It's on ad starting soon. Can I get it done? Yes. Lovely. Okay. We're going to an ad break. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. And we have a would you rather. Would you rather be famous but have no privacy, or adored by only a few people but live in private? I don't think I'd much enjoy not having any privacy. As you might be able to guess from the fact that I'm a VTuber, I do like having privacy. So, yeah, I don't think I'd be too keen on that. So I think I'd take the I think I'd take not having to deal with that. It's like not liking how this is set up. Like, the main reason is, like, the whole thing of, like, do you want to be, like, liked by a lot of people? Like, that's not really the draw for me. Like, I like the idea of being able to reach a lot of people. But it's not out of a desire to be, like, liked a lot. I am not... Like, obviously, I enjoy it when people like me. But it's not something that is as, meaningful to me as it once was, shall we say. I'm not looking for fame because I want a lot of people to like me. It's that I would like to be able to do a lot of good, and also, I mean, hey, look what... let's change that. Look at the hobby that I've chosen. One of the things that lets you be very successful in this realm is getting famous. It's far from the only way to be successful, but it is an effective one, certainly. Yeah, this one. I think what I'm going to do with that one is I'm actually going to take it and right, so that doesn't work. No, that's not going to work at all. Yeah, I guess what we do is make that really small and make it go like that. Okay, close enough. Oh, right, then... wrong one. Wait. The heavens is this? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that does make sense. I'm like, what on earth is clipping to that of all things? But no, that actually makes perfect sense now that I remember what the heavens it was. There we go. So that one was further back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should probably have only 4, frankly. Lovely, there we go. Well, there's, I think, all of the features. I think that is... Oh, no, right there. Never mind. I'm still kind of on the fence about it. Because on the one hand, yeah, that kind of, you know... Why? It's like this. Oh, did it end up? Oh, it ended up in that folder, that's why. Like, that does make it look a little more reasonable, so it doesn't just look like he's wearing a sweater vest and nothing else. But I don't know, the pretend button-up feels a little odd. I could... Let's try this. Making it just a collar. No, right, this is then. No, wait. Also, this is very much the, wrong color. So, something like this. And then with two buttons, like a pearlet, but except without a proper collar. I think yes, but I think I'm going to do this a little differently. So, first of all, we will have... that's too big, isn't it? Yeah, that's much smaller. 3.5? 3.5. Okay, so we're going to have a simple wraparound collar. That I will I will someday get better at doing that, but I'm never going to do that perfectly. What try? There's a reason I like this line work tool. Okay, something like that, and then it will have a much better, similar thing. Okay, there's the point. At least half decent to start. Something like that. Something like that. That I think will work. But I will do these as circles. I'm actually just going to copy this. Wait, what? Why not? Okay, layer, copy layer. You know, maybe that is too small. Layer, copy layer. Outlet, look at that. Looks like something. Where's... that is I combine shape and line work layers? No. I'd have to rasterize them. Okay, but what I can do is make a folder and put both of them in the folder. Then, I can't make the folder clipping group. What I want to do is that, and then make this a clipping group. It's not working. Oh, right, because that's not what I wanted to do anyway. So that's going to go there. And then that, dang it. Actually, I think it should be line work. It must also be a clipping group. Just want it to be below. Would you look at that? We've already got some colours. Okay. Time for gigantic line work layers. Well, we're going to start with some small ones. I cannot see a thing. But it did do something, so, that's good. Oh dear, that's going to take a while. Okay, yeah, let's start. Okay, and now here we have a bunch of them. That one doesn't need to be where it is. Not what I meant. Because down there, there's not really anything for it to interact with. There we go. Oh, hold on a second. Nothing for that one either. Oh, heavens! Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, 12th season! How are you all doing? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Darling, your barefoot time-travelling host, and today I'm working on some concept art, and I just realised that I forgot to give this man a nose. What are you... Binding of Isaac. Confused on the art? That's fair. For a little bit of context, this art is for, so imagine, like, these old people living within a computer. Oh, Sarah, hello, welcome back. I feel like your icon there's changed since last time. It's gayer now. Yeah, so these two, Cat and Red, these are their parents, and I decided the father needed a redesign, so I decided to go for the likes of a circuit board. Also, his hair ended up being pyrite. That was kind of random. I just made a shape, it reminded me of pyrite, I decided to run with it. Oh, the posting account. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's very green. Yeah, he is very green. Yeah, the idea is for it to be similar to circuitry. Now where is Buffer's nose? There we go. Okay, he needs to have a nose. Okay, he now has a nose. That's, well... That's fine. Just want that to fade out in a slightly reasonable manner. Forgot to misspell nose to nose, wrote the jelly. Oh, is that what was happening? Oh. But yes, how did Binding of Isaac go? Which one? I don't remember. Wait. It's got to be above that, right? So it's yes, over here. I'm now making the shine for this. Not that you can really see it all that much. That's fine. I'm going to change weight. I should have done this beforehand. So this theoretically is going to provide some shine for some of these. That actually manages to encounter none of them. Now you're actually going to bed? Okay, good night, Saron. Won twice. Oh, wow. Amazing luck. Congratulations. I have not played it myself, but that game looks terribly hard. Oh, still. Alright, move path. Okay, could be the shine for something or another. Yeah, so right now I'm just providing some shine for all the little metal bits on him. There we go. So now that I've done that, I'm going to make another one and do mostly the same thing, but with significantly larger ones. I do want to make sure that I'm getting a fairly similar angle. Doesn't need to be the same, but similar enough. Yeah, move. Yes. My best friend has the same sentiment. He really likes, like the, what do you call them? Not Bloodborne. Bloodborne is Souls games. Bloodborne is kind of like a Souls game, I think. From what he said. I've never been too into those myself, I must be honest. But hey, someone's got to play all the hard games and someone's got to play the cozy games, so... Alright. Shine. You probably can't tell at all. Yeah, that did essentially nothing. Whatever, they're all very small anyway. But yeah, this is Patrick. Patrick definitely needs some more development before his design is finalized. That's it. There's certain kinds of challenges I enjoy. Things like Binding of Isaac and Dark Souls have never been quite my type of challenge. But I'm glad that it went well. I'm very impressed winning twice at that game. How long does it even take to beat the whole game? Oh, let's try putting him up at maximum opacity for a moment. Yeah, he looks fine, but it somehow was both too much work to draw and also doesn't feel like he has enough detail. I'm not sure how I've managed to get both of those at the same time. Like 45 minutes per run. Yeah, that's... Honestly, that's kind of shorter than I expected, but I guess that makes sense for a roguelike. Oh. Do you think that taking your time improves your survival chance? There we go. Yes, by the way, remember to drink water, get food if you need that, and if you need to head off and go to bed, definitely do that. Also, remember to stare at something further away than your screen. It'll help your eyes not hurt so much. That's it. I feel like... Yeah, because it looks like he's got bounds. Like, the addition of the collar helps a little bit, but not much, because that is, you know, his body's all the same colour. I kind of want to stick true to the appearance of the circuit board, and I don't really have many other colours to work with. I could give a little bit of the yellow, but I don't know how I'd put that. Nice. What kind of a snack do you get today? I guess technically I could go with the metallic colour for a shirt, but... That might be the move that I have to make. We're going to try that and see how it looks. Oh, well, there we are. Make that a clipping group. Oh, right, that creates an issue there because now you can't see those at all. I don't like that. Yes, we could make it a brighter colour, or we can make it the darker colour. Let's try it both. Darker colour, you can definitely see it. It looks like a beige shirt. We could go for the really light, which doesn't look great, so we'll try the beige. Eggs! Oh, and hummus. I've never had those together, but that does sound like a good combination now that I've heard it. Oh dear. Let's do that slightly differently. Oh well. I know this part just needs to do that. The green outline does not work. It does not work with this. I'll have to trade that out. That means, well, theoretically I'd have to make a cuff, but there's no need for that then. Because we don't actually see his wrist. And that'll work. Okay, does that work? Almost. Aha. Good night, thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Alright, yeah, that kind of works, but also kind of just not at all. Let's try trading out the outline. Is something even more saturated? Thank you. We'll try this. What is it here? Yeah. That does look better. Wait. Ah. Yeah. It looks better, we'll give it that. It just doesn't look a whole lot like that, which I'm not terribly fond of. Makes me feel like I need to add more to his face. But I should probably not do that. I've made him complicated enough to make. I definitely need to find a way to simplify his hair. I'm So, where's the mouth? To remove some of the wobble so it doesn't look quite so like such an uncertain and sad smile. Alright. Yeah, it'll work. I do need to figure out something for the legs eventually. Assuming I'm giving him legs, I could just make it something else. That is an option. Can't just be electricity. Yeah, I think we'll make some experiments for the legs. Down here. And start with this colour. See what we get. Well, I guess we could take the airbrush. Not quite that size. Oh yeah, that's all. And again, that really makes him look like a Gina, and I'm not really into that. Let's instead try like that. Something more neon. That is a very terrible lighting though. Let me try again. Something along those lines is an option. I feel like making that out of like a triangle would make more sense. So just that, and then back to the pointed around it. Yeah, so we can make something like that. And yeah, not sure what else to do with this. I do wish that I could make decisions about how it blends, which I can't really do. I can start a curve for some reason here. Oh, is that how that works? I can make a guitar pick. Okay, not what I was expecting that to be. Oh, would you rather be able to see other people's futures or be able to see your own? I guess the future of others. Yeah, I think I'd go for that. Though, it is also hard because, are we talking about an alterable future? That feels like important information. I hope it's alterable. I think I'd be bothered if I learned that one's future was not alterable. Yeah, see, because I like this shape, but the unfortunate part of this tool, I love this tool so much, but one of the unfortunate elements is that you can't really do a whole lot with it. So, like, let's try call it. That's great. So, like, I could do this, but it ends up not working great. If I do that in hold shift, no, I suppose a better way. Like, it gets smaller, but it's in, like, that particular direction, which I could do something with. But I was hoping for, like, just a smaller version. And I don't think that's a good way to do that. Like, I can just do this. But again, that's a rather different look. But hey, maybe we try that. Copy that. I'll make a clipping layer. I can make this another color entirely. But yeah. Actually, changing the size of it might matter a bit for that doing anything. And let's make this rather more neon. So that gives us, you know, kind of something. I can actually also just change the shapes. That is an option. Yeah, something like that looks interesting. I feel like this one should actually be made thinner. Yeah, so there's something. I'm not sure how well this fits him. Like, conceptually. Or more aesthetically, it doesn't really blend with the rest of it. This is a very different type of cartoon. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. I could just give him regular legs. Struggle with making decent looking legs. We're going to get rid of those because it's not like that was terribly impressive work anyway. Alright, we could go with the Sankeiku. And I guess why not? Off we go, time to make legs. I should probably do it in 2 different legs. Not that I haven't really made the guidelines for this. Oh, Little! Hello there, Little. How are you doing? Look, I've made a circuit board man. How's the day going? Yeah, sure, that'll work. How are you doing, sweetheart? There? Okay, you can have something resembling calves. And resembling them. Am I going to give this man shoes? I should probably give this man shoes. How go the sports? Oh, also, I don't remember how I told you, but after the last time that you said hello to Derek, his response was to wave. That'll work. Okay, so not bad. Yeah, I don't actually have a clear idea how I'm going to, what I'm going to do with his legs. I guess we'll switch to the darker colours. Time for the grey that somehow looks brown here despite not being brown at all. It's blue, which is about as far away from brown as you can get. This feels like a very strange way to build shoes. But hey, maybe it'll help me to figure out proportions someday. Well, I guess not proportions, but angles. Angles with shoes are a nightmare for me. So that means we're going to want to have it like that. No, not like that. Okay, that's not half bad. I don't think it's big enough, but it's a start. Yeah, that'll work. And honestly, I'm just going to make another one. Okay, so to make this work, I'm going to need that. Oh. No. That, oh yeah. Okay, well, that's taught me something about how you do shoes. Yeah, I feel like both of these are actually not big enough. Okay. That's slightly better. Upset? Then? Not in bed? What's happened? Oops. What is it that has interrupted your all-important sleep? Oh, thanks. Good heaven, no. At all. No. The heavens, what's it being like this? There we go. By using toilet paper to wipe off residue on the toilet seat, I clogged the toilet. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so gross. I'm so sorry. Oh, no wonder you're upset. That is such a deeply unpleasant thing to have to deal with. And in the middle of the night, too. I'm sorry I had to deal with that. I would also be upset. I would also be quite upset. Slightly. There you go. I'm not upset about the disgust. I'm just unhappy with my hours of sleep and day being taken away. Yeah, I mean, of all of the times for that to happen, you'd rather watch a movie at home or at a theatre. Suppose depends on the movie. If it's a movie I've seen before, probably at home. If it's a new movie, often the theatre. If it's a musical, then at the theatre. Because they have better speakers than I do. Yeah. We're going to go with that, because I think that makes more sense for how a leg would go. Okay, we have a whole man. Not exactly my best work, but it certainly does exist, and that's pretty good. We have new art of Patrick. I'll definitely have to come back to this. Good night. I hope you're able to get to sleep quickly. Rest well. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to be done with him. But I am going to put it in here. I'm going to make a little star. A star. Okay. I think we'll actually start with some line work. Oh, no, not line work, actually. Shape 2. We'll start as a square. Just give it a moment, it'll look good. And now, clipping group. Let's do spread texture. Oh yeah, I do want to, before I forget. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Before I forget, I'm going to restore the oh, not that. There we go. Okay, right back in. So, that, excellent, yes. So we're going to start with it on the edges, specifically these edges. There we are. Then, smaller, but lower the density. I'm going to do airbrush. Yeah, we'll leave the plots. Then back to brush, a very thin one. Let's go and do this line tool. This will also be a group. And so that one is going to be very, very small. That way. 0.5. Lovely. And then underneath the we're going to density, we're going to lower it. Yeah, lovely. brush for a moment. Well then, I think that turned out lovely. Alright, we're going to snooze the answer real quick and find someone to raid out to. Now, who do we want to raid? It seems that a lot of the people in our chat are quite asleep. So, let's see if there's anything nice and slow. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. That's it. Session. Why are my quick filters? Why do I have fewer quick filters? Oh dang it! I forgot to change my category. Okay, let's look for anyone who's also in the art category. Oh, we do have someone doing 3D animation. Oh, is there anyone that I know doing that? No, there's not. Let's see. Let's try. We do try to raid people with lower view account. Let's do similar or smaller size. Do we have any that are in English? Also, well, I guess that does matter rather less if people are asleep, doesn't it? But still, I do want to be able to say hello to whoever I am raiding into. So, let's see. Oh wait, did we get another would you rather? Would you rather everything you doodled? Speaking of that, become real or be able to read people's minds? I just feel, look, like, I don't want the responsibility of having made this Cyberman, this circuit board man, especially if I'm going to draw him again and it's going to be like, oh, what, I wasn't good enough, he had to make a new me? Like, you know, that doesn't feel like the best. So I figure maybe we shouldn't do it that way. Maybe I should be able to read people's minds instead. A thing that I won't do because it doesn't feel very ethical. But, you know. Alright, it is time for us to be raiding out, and we're going to be raiding Burly Raptor. I thought that said Blurry Raptor at first. That is a fascinating way of spelling Burly. Burly? Anyway, if you would like to join us on the raid, if you're awake and all of that, feel free to type in ! join raid for some extra time tokens as we head out to see the blender work of Borelli Raptor. I do hope to see you all there. Take care, everyone. I appreciate you coming by so much. Remember to drink water, eat food, get rest if you need it. Take care, and tune in next time. We'll be playing Stardew Valley. Bye-bye. Take care.